Welcome to the stream. Today on Honkai Impact 3rd, we're going to be finishing up the event, The Journey of Painting Stars. Let's see how this journey will end. Seems like we're in Starry Night Town. Guess we'll have to explore how things are gonna go. Also, my mic is apparently a little bit too loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. How about this? Is this any better? It's a new mic, so some adjustments need to be made. Good. Great. Perfect. Amazing. Let's go to town. Let's go deeper, one could say, and kill all the enemies. That sure is a town. You remember?
不当につき沈黙した旋風の後を追い暗くなっていく中、画家一行はようやく聖夜町に到着する。ところが町に入った瞬間、目の前は暗闇に包まれ、頭上で輝く星の光だけがその輪郭を照らしていた。
Those stars are not looking too good. It's almost pitch black. What's going on? We can barely see the moon and the stars. In the darkness, a sigh accompanied the sound of striking flint, and the fire lit up. I told you this town will soon be without night. Captain, quit teasing us. Everybody knows this town has no day, because a serpent that devours the night sky lives here. Correct. Every morning the serpent will devour the night of the world, so dawn can break everywhere but here. And when evening comes, it will spit the night out, which is how night falls. Evening star. But what if it doesn't spit the night out? Then it's gonna have a stomach ache from eating all that night all the time. If it doesn't, then a day would never end. Huh? Could it be? The night's still in the serpent's stomach. Let's cut it open then. At first, this was a local speculation, but after I sailed around the world, I believe this is the truth. It explains why night disappeared, but what did you mean by this town will soon be without night? You saw with your own eyes that Starry Night Town is almost lightless. It wasn't always like this. As night disappeared from the rest of the world, the starlight here began to fade. First the moon, then the stars. One by one, they lost their light. This can't be called a night. This is a black that devours all colors. Princess! Mr. Boatman is right. This isn't the color of night. Black is eating away all the other colors. We must find the serpent to return the color of night to the sky. But how can we find the serpent when we can hardly see our own fingers? Captain, do you know where it is? Well, you surely shouldn't have any problem seeing your fingers. Sadly, I don't. None of the townsfolk has ever seen it. Nobody has seen it, but doesn't it appear every day at evening? We don't see the process of it devouring the night sky. It could be hiding in the sky, or have cast invisibility on itself. Nobody knows. The situation is trickier than I thought. We should ask around the town. We might pick up some leads. Everyone agreed with the knight. I hope they discovered something new while I was away. I'll lead the way. Follow me closely and stay in the torchlight. This is no longer the peaceful town it used to be. Follow tight. Don't walk out of the torch's light, or it will be very dangerous. But I like this effect though. Could you walk any faster? What else can we do other than getting used to it? Mr. Boatman, I'll find the colors of the night sky back again. I hope so. Go on now. Didn't you want to ask around about the situation of the town? Let's chat then. Excuse me. Who are you? I brought these travelers into the town. They are good people. Is this so? And you better lodge yourselves. It's dangerous to wander our streets. Dangerous? You may not know this isn't the darkness. You may not know this isn't the darkest this town's been. Starry Night Town can go pitch black these days, utterly dark without a speck of light. To navigate in the darkness, you need to carry a light source. Keep that in mind and don't push your luck. Before the young painter could ask another question, the old man went back into his house and shut the door. This place can get darker. I don't buy that. You wouldn't say anything groundless. Let's ask someone else. You are so slow. What should I do? What should I do? You don't look like your mother at all. Excuse me. Who is it? The boatman introduced the young painter and company to the woman. You want to hear about the serpent? I'm sorry. It's also a myth to me. I'm afraid I can't help you. Thank you for your time. Travelers, have you seen my daughter? She's about this tall and has my eyes. But the eyes are right here. I'm sorry, ma'am. We haven't seen her. If you do, please tell her to come home. A band of bandits prowls the streets. Somehow they can navigate the dark. My child runs into them. Unbelievable. Those scumbags are walking over us because we're in hot water. Ma'am, we'll keep our eyes out for your child. Thank you so much.
絵の具まだたくさんあるからいろいろかけるよ。
Are you travelers? The young painter and company stated their purpose. A serpent! Even the older generations haven't seen something so mythical. Ah, the boatman was right. Nobody has seen it. The darkness could fall and the bandits could strike any second. place to stay if you know what's good for you. Your torch won't hold out. I don't know if it will help, but I'll tell you anyway. Someone looking like a nun came to the chapel in the center of town. He lighted several lamps to see an oil painting there. Those lamps are still burning bright. If you feel threatened in the dark, run toward the chapel. Maybe you'll get help there. Oil painting? A huge one, even taller than you. That's not difficult, I know. None of the townfolks can remember when it was placed there. What's it like? Well, I'm not sure. It's usually covered, and I'm not into art at all. I see. Thank you. After asking every local they could find, the young painter and company discussed their findings. I underestimated the severity of the situation. Starry Night Town is getting darker and infested with bandits. Yes, but we also found a clue. The chapel houses a giant oil painting. It's presumably painted by the depictor and about the law of day and night cycle. And the lamps there are always on. Sounds safe to me. Yeah, the depictor's colors must be there. Let's get going then. The chapel's some distance away, so we need to hurry, or the torch will. Before the boatmen finished speaking, they shockingly discovered that the gloomy sky had been shrouded in darkness. Without the light given by the stars and the moon, Starry Night Town succumbed to darkness. This is the darkness after the night has gone. I hear something. In the dark, faint footfalls grew louder. Are you a local? Don't scare us. Watch out! The knight pulled the courtier away from the flash of a sword. They're enemies! Get around me. Stay in the torchlight. Another flash sliced the torch into uneven halves. The fire flickered a few times before going out. Guess it's a fight. Watch out! These fellows are thieves that take advantage of the dark to rob. The torch has been... As expected, they can still see in the dark. Protect the princess! Princess will go ahead and protect herself. Well, Mr. Knight is always by her side. I can't catch them in the dark. My attacks aren't hitting at all. Can only try to find a way to get around this. Bro, we can't hold on much longer. We take down as many as we can. Be careful with your sword, you almost chopped me. I'm sorry. Why are they so quiet? Are they really bandits? Black shadows. Anyone's a black shadow in this visibility? We can't fight them head on. We need to get to the chapel. The chapel? How do we tell the direction? Remember its approximate location. Take my hand. Okay, everybody hold hands. We're going to use Mr. Courtier's favorite tactic. Oh? Escaping at full power. Hey! Somehow I'm getting the feeling he was never supposed to be a good character in battle. This song is very silly. Has the team changed since last time? I don't know if I did any changes. I did some leveling up. I know that much, but I don't think I did much else. Oh yeah, I did also upgrade the spider lady. This one, but if I put her on the team, I can't have a full team, so let's forget about her for now. And see if these enemies are still beatable with my current team. I mean, they shouldn't be too much of a problem. Considering we needed 80 seconds and did it in 30, no, I guess there is no problem at hand. At least not for now. So I guess let's rush down these enemies. And by rush down, I mean Mr. Crab going all the way in the back and attacking those ravens. Immediately. Oh, this was supposed to come first. I'm never really sure what I should be talking about during those fights. It's not like I'm interacting with it in any way, so I don't know what to especially comment on. Mr. Crab is going for the back row again. Meanwhile, Miss Lady is cutting everyone in half, while Raven is in the corner shooting her gun at people that will never get close to her. Our healer is going into the fray, instead of staying out of the fray and healing everyone. Just draw attention to the crab. I guess that is my most important part in this story. Speaking of crabs, here's some more crabs. Enemy crabs. And the enemy crabs are going, as one would expect of a crab, for my back row. Will that help them in any way? I don't think it will. Somehow my healer is gone from the back row to the other side of the arena. And now we are gonna Play as Grecio again. Or Grace. Grace. I guess.
ここ見たことない。
Probably one of the most difficult names to really pin down for me. I need to catch my breath. Won't somebody think of my short legs? They caught up. Footfalls, steering air, told the young painter and company that they were being thickly surrounded by bandits. Grapes, yes, that's her name. We can't escape. Ma'am, caught here. You protect the princess while I clear the way. Don't be silly. You can't fight so many enemies alone. Shall clear the way with you. Take care of the princess, caught here. You're the best escaper among us. What do you take me for? Damn it, I'm fighting with you. Mr. Boatman, can you lend me the broken torch? Oh, forgot to let it go. What are you going to do with it? The young painter did not reply. The next moment, a flame rose from her palm. Hiya. You carrying flint? The boatman quickly realized that the flame was not radiating heat, nor a glow with the familiar colors. It was more akin to a blob of paint. Is this paint? Ah, the torch has been relit. I can finally see those jerks. I see, you painted fire with red paint, as expected of the great princess. Everyone, stay near Mr. Boatman's torch. It's time we cleanse these thieves, clean these thieves up. I don't think that's cleaning, Grace. You're just making them dirty with paint. That was not much of a fight. They aren't so scary when they are no longer in the darkness. Weird. That's a lot of Cullen. And Raven. Full support team. Well, no, Raven isn't really... I don't think either of them is actually support. They are just ranged. As we can see from our crab friend not jumping in the back row immediately. Get hammered. Somehow Raven being in the corner and getting attacked by everyone on the opposing team feels oddly familiar. But not in a good way. It's kind of fun seeing how different assassins zoom across the screen to reach the back row of the opposing team. Those robots just yooped around while Crab dives into the void. Prizes, treasures, rewards. Seems we are getting a new character after this. With the painted flame, they managed to defeat the bandits, besieging them. They're finally down! Haha, we're pretty tough. It's unnerving that they remained silent during the chase and the fight. They lost their colors. Oh, so that the Guardian clan in the forest. Maybe they're not bandits at all, but folks affected by the depictor's painting. It seems that the painting in the chapel is also fading. Now that we have a torch, let's go to the chapel. At that very moment, a shrill scream rang out from the distance. Voice acting? In this event? What's that sound? It must be a child from the town, targeted by bandits because she didn't make it home in time. Mr. Knight, let's go save her. Is this the daughter of the mother we saw earlier? The knight was about to answer when he noticed what she was clutching. Princess, your paint. Let's go. Before the others could respond, the young painter grabbed the boatman and ran in the direction of the scream. Let's keep up. No more voice acting for the girl. Mom, save me. Now I'm beginning to wonder if maybe this event is actually voice acted in Chinese. We are just not getting voices in Japanese. Which is why that one line was voiced, because it wouldn't have to be changed. It's a child from the town. Isn't she the daughter of that woman? They have the same eyes. We can identify her later. Look at the sheer number of enemies. The knight looked worriedly at the lone tube of red paint. It's rolled up like a tube of toothpaste. Princess? Sir, this humble servant seldom sees you agitated. Who that? Huh? This voice belongs to... I see. The exhaustion of paint has put you, my good sir, in a difficult situation. Then allow me to be of assistance. Blitzing happens to be my forte. Why are you here? Ah, we can always count on you in times of need. Chariot here. I'm flattered. The enemies are acting. Let's make this quick. Gonna be very quick if they're all gonna jump into one place. Note to self, don't make a team full of assassins, because they will just do that and get destroyed. Thank you for saving me, travelers from afar. So the townswoman looking for her child is your mother. I'd be more than happy to help. How are you supposed to find your way in the dark? I'll be back soon. Giddy up. Ah! No voice acting for ah! The charioteer smacked her mount, held the child with one arm, and rode into the darkness. Well, she hasn't changed. She's screaming more horribly than when she was attacked. I wish she didn't regroup with the last... I wish we didn't regroup with the last member like that. Oh, Miss Charioteer is back.
That's impossible!
Horse neighed, announcing the return of the rider known as the Charioteer. You can navigate Starry Night Town in the dark. Precisely. After being separated from Her Highness and her 3 faithful escorts, I drifted to this town and transported people and goods for a living, so I know my way around. Simply put, the darkness makes no difference to me and my steed. The torch held by the boatman suddenly dimmed. This time, however, there was not a spark nor a wisp of smoke. It was a silent declaration that the young painter had depleted her red paint.
Uh-oh, the paint's used up.
Uh-oh, it's used up.
Charioteer, please take us to the chapel.
With pleasure. My timing is impeccable, I say so myself.
And now we have the Charioteer.
Who takes 3 character slots and is therefore not gonna be used anytime soon. It is a free cost assassin though, so that would be pretty good, I'm assuming. But it's not like we need that. We seem to be doing well as is.
Go for my grab.
And also the others.
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
Horses, all of them. Are they also gonna plunge at my healer and then get swarmed by my team? Oh, no, there's also some calm. But they are gonna swarm my healer. And get attacked by the whole group. Which is, I guess, good for the Cullens because they are being ignored. Too bad the Countess with her ultimate kinda attacks the whole field. How did you of all people die? Aren't you the defensive unit? Well, hello there. No, let's do cleanup at the end. 4 stars we haven't gotten. Well, hello there. I expected some kind of reason why we are fighting May, but I guess she is just a regular encounter. No story or anything connected to that. Just one May on a warpath. She did bring her dragon. I guess she doesn't need any partners aside from that. She's doing quite a lot of damage to my team. Especially considering she was alone. Oh, sorry, her name is not May. Her name is Nameless Girl. I'm gonna go ahead and assume she's also a free cost character. She sure is. What did bring you to this town? Maybe things are slowly getting harder, because I'm seeing my characters actually getting damaged above half health. With the counters being really close to death, actually. That was pretty close, but also there was no requirement for nobody to die anyways. So that just worked out. Either way. Guess we are doing some dragon slaying. Dragon slaying is a name that did not really fit outside the first time. Maybe you should have chosen a different name for that, unless this is a very weird dragon. Let's defeat this evening bell. Spoilers, we will not defeat this evening bell. We're just gonna do as much damage as we can. I kinda wanna try if we can, by now, actually slay the dragon. Not that it would do anything interesting. That healing came a bit late. They're actually living quite long, considering this is a must-lose scenario. This battle went on far longer than I expected. And now it's healer versus Bell. Somehow this healer is doing decently well. Another recost character. Sure is. Oh hey, some story. With the help of the charioteer, they traversed the darkness and arrived at the chapel shortly. Princess, what's the matter? The depictor's colors are in there, but those colors aren't hers. Her painting is adulterated with something, a massive inky vortex of colors. Princess, are you afraid? The young painter nodded, leaving the four others in disbelief. They had never seen her display such an emotion. Mr. Boatman, can I ask you a favor? Me? Go ahead. She whispered something to him, and he widened his eyes. She then took out something and shoved it into his hand. I'll leave it to you. Wait, is that all I have to do? I don't understand what you mean. Yet before he could finish, she had already walked into the chapel, and her companions followed suit.
Oh, the lamps are really burning.
You dance. That's what's important. They immediately understood what she was referring to. At the center of the chapel stood an enormous canvas. In front of the canvas, a familiar figure seemed to be praying to it. You have come, travelers.
Aren't you the forest witch? What are you doing here?
I'm sorry to have lied to you. I knew the directions to Starry Night Town, and what happened here all along.
Then why didn't you tell us? Could it be this mess is also your doing?
No, Mr. Knight. It's because Miss Witch wanted me to restore the depictor's paintings. I'm gratified to know you understand. The painting of the Guardian, the painting of the Paradise, the painting you're about to see, the colors left by the depictor. Her colors are unique and essential. We can't truly stop the world from fading unless we restore them all. And now, only this forbidden painting remains, which became the root of all chaos, due to fading the most severely. As when we first met, there's little I can do besides protecting it. The only person capable of restoring this painting is the one capable of wielding the power of colors. That would be you, traveling painter. The witch stood up and stepped aside, so the young painter was facing the covered painting. The roots of chaos. What exactly is painted on it? The young painter quietly and gently withdrew the cloth, draping over the canvas, revealing a night sky.
This is a night sky.
It's more than that.
Who dares disturb my slumber? Ah! The painting just spoke.
Look, there's something in the sky. In the painted sky, a dark, misty paint was congregating and solidifying. Then, propelled by its serpentine tail, it swam toward the viewers tauntingly. A snake? No, a serpent. The serpent that devoured the starry sky.
That's the serpent?
You're looking at the being that is fabled to devour the night and bring the daylight.
The serpent is painted by the depictor. No wonder nobody has seen it.
This is how the day-night cycle came to be.
So it is you who have disturbed my slumber.
Hello, snake.
More pests that won't let me digest the night in peace. Fine, I'll just have to eat your collars as well.
Digest the night? Eat the colors?
Yes, and? Your face is turning pale.
A massive inky vortex of colors that swallowed the stars and the moon to eat their colors. It seems that you have figured it out.
Hey! She might have figured it out, but not us. What's the serpent doing out of the painting?
The depictor painted the serpent to devour the night, thus creating the day-night cycle. However, year after year of devouring and spitting has made the serpent hungry for the colors of the night, It wants to eat them.
Eat them? That explains why it refuses to spit the night out. But what good does that do? Its significance is far beyond your petty souls that only possess few colors. And you, witch, my goal is much bigger than eating the colors of the night. Without night, the whole world will fade. We'll eat all those colors. Eating all the colors left by the depictor, and becoming the ultimate black that encompasses everything, such is the meaning of my existence. Oh, it's silly of me to explain it to mere mortals. I should just eat your colors and go back to digesting the night.
Won't let you eat them.
Little one, did you say something?
The young painter slowly lifted her paintbrush toward the canvas.
You are! Ha ha ha! Don't make me laugh! You think you are the depictor? What difference can you make with that right paintbrush?
Won't let you eat them. The depictors and the world's colors belong to everyone.
I see you are a traveling painter and can tap into the power of colors. Unfortunately, the painting where I reside only serves me. Your paintbrush cannot touch me. I can decorate the margins at best. It can decorate the margins at best.
Decorate? That's a good idea. She painted a small door with a few strokes.
Oh, you wish to enter my domain on your own? I'll happily grant your death wish. Who said she's doing this on her own?
The four companions gathered around her. How dare you speak ill of my little princess? Even if you are the legendary serpent, I will teach you manners.
That's right. I'll guard the rear.
And you may not be acquainted with Her Highness. The space in a painting is her domain.
Well said. Heh. You're the most interesting pests I have met in a while. Very well. I want to see what shows you can put up before being reduced to colorless shells.
Everybody, we're going into the world of colors. The small door on the painting of the stars, the serpent opened. Suddenly, the world dissolved into colors and lines. And then we are just fighting regular enemies. Don't eat colors, or you'll be dyed inside. Hoo boy, that's a good pun. But there's no dying inside here. Then again, we are kinda letting paint eat us now by entering the painting. There's crabs abound. They're switching sides. I feel like my crab wanted to teleport to the enemy crabs. But they were already gone. That's us. Why are we fighting the courtier, the countess, and what's her name? The charioteer. Is there any plot behind this one? Yes. We are inside the painting. Where's the serpent? In a place deeper and darker, where it's pulling all the colors too. This is a world constructed by colors. If the serpent can control colors, it can use them against us. Whatever its maneuvers, we will escort the princess to it and put an end to its terror. Oh, you are an overconfident opponent.
Whoa, there are 2 knights. What a pain. You deal with that oaf and I deal with this dwarf. And there are 2 bees.
Allow me to take care of the cavalry opposite. We look very much alike. Those enemies emulate our appearances. Not just appearances, we are in fact more competent than you. I don't see myself as such an obnoxious person. The colors close to yours. No, theirs are twisted.
That's right, princess. We'll show them that the chasm between real and fake. The chasm between real and fake is painted like crabs.
This is not a fair fight. Then again, they do have the charioteer, who is probably by itself stronger than anyone on my team. Too bad we are not alone. Even her prowess is thinking closely. Even her prowess and thinking closely resemble mine.
I can't believe I met my match. Wait, doesn't that happen all the time?
Knight, take the princess to the serpent. We will intercept. Oh. You better not get distracted.
We must concentrate on those clones created by the serpent. Then the princess must...
As if she could read his mind, the young painter nodded to him forcefully and bolted into the depths of the painting.
Princess, I will return to you the soonest I can. Promise.
Meanwhile, Boatman. Boatman, please use Khan, the megaphone, to contact Miss Merchant. Please tell her to call all the colors in the world to us. Wait, is that all I have to do? I don't understand what you mean. I'll pass on the message and see what happens. Huh? What does calling all the colors in the world to you even mean? That's her own words, but I don't understand. Hello, he hung up. All the colors in the world. The colors in the world. What does that even mean? Anyway, sounds like the traveling painter is in a big trouble. I can help out by finding her lots of helpers. How do I find her lots of helpers?
Eureka!
The merchant had an epiphany and hurried out of the room. Lady Fairy, please lend me the global megaphone again. Painting died. Too bad. Huh. Because we're doing some fighting.
ここ見たことのない。
She had the feeling that the stagnant black was awaiting her mockingly at a short distance ahead. Paint. She reached for her pocket. There were only a handful of crumpled paint tubes, but they might be worth a squeeze. Everybody. She looked back. Behind her was a surreal, empty corridor. The depictor's colors. She clutched her paintbrush and moved forward carefully, but firmly. A huge serpent that devoured the black of the starry sky is just ahead. Even if it's only me. No, it should be only me.
Oh, you made it to me alone. Your companions deserve a little credit for not losing to themselves.
Serpent, please don't eat the colors that don't belong to you.
Hold it! Did you come to persuade me?
The traveling painter nodded. I traveled far and wide with them and made a discovery. Everything left by the depictor, everything that exists in the world has its own color. Someone else's color can't blend into your color, and vice versa. This is why the world is full of beautiful colors.
So what?
If you eat someone else's color, there will be one less color in the world. If you eat someone else's color, your color will become a different color. You will feel dyed inside. This is not what the depictor wants. She must have wanted all the colors to be friends.
That's what she said. I'll give you that. But why would I want to agree with her, just because she painted me in a few strokes? Since I'm created by the depictor, should my ambition and greed be part of the color she chose for me? What if I'm the answer the depictor arrived at the end of her journey? What if it's the depictor's wish that every color rejoins the all-embracing black?
No, the depictor isn't someone like that.
Just you see. You're just idealizing your perception of her faults.
Alright, I told you so much only because you made it all the way here.
You can't convince me. Now let me devour your color. I wonder what that color will be.
The young painter raised her brush bravely, but a light sweep of the serpent's huge tail was enough to trip her over.
Oh, how helpless and weak you are with only one color.
Not just one. All of them are here with me.
Farewell, pompous young painter.
The serpent's tail raised in the air but never came down.
That's...
The young painter turned and looked back. What? How many people are coming?
A whole lot of them.
Forest Guardian, clan leader and clan members, the Lady Fairy from the Paradise, the pro-sugarists and anti-sugarists. Oh wait, there are no factions anymore. Anyway, everyone's waiting to cross the river at the pier. Old man, my bro, we are counting on you. So this is the color of the world. How would I know? I mean, of course. They're all people who once received help from the traveling painter. Now, they all wish to help her. Hurry, let's go.
That's...
The young painter turned around to see the severely wounded knight. Mr. Knight!
My apologies, princess. I've kept you waiting.
I knew that you'd come.
Ahem. Sorry to interrupt your touching reunion, but even two of you are not worth your opponents to me. A painter with no more paint to use and a battered knight. Do you really think you can defeat the serpent that devoured the starry sky? Who said we have no paint left? Princess, please take this.
The This is... The knight bowed down, and the wounds on his armor became mottled sand that spilled into the young painter's palette. Do you still remember? This is the paint you used to repair my armor. These injuries were not sustained from battle. They are to return your precious paint to you, my princess. Mr. Knight, we can fight together.
Oh, interesting. Do you really think you can change anything with half a tube of painfully earned paint?
In an instant, the sky in the world of painting darkened, and the weak starlight flickered in it.
Let us all witness as the depictor unveils the serpent's true form.
この星空の下では色なんて何の意味もないの。見なさい。夜空も星も全部私に食べられちゃうのよ。あなたたちもね。
The depictor's art is just one step away. Go! My sword will open the path for you. Yes, I'm counting on you, Mr. Knight. Let's fight! Moebius, or the serpent that devoured the starry sky. Well, that was one life, huh? These things are still called creation of infinity. I guess you can't have everything. Somehow this was even easier than last time. The starlight rapidly spread before their eyes, turning into a disc-shaped meteor. A streak of glaring white light. Everything disappeared. Closing her eyes, the young painter could only see darkness. She tried to open her eyes, but it was still pitch black before her. Mr. Knight, did we succeed? We did. In the darkness, that ever-familiar voice immediately replied her. After that, she heard footsteps, hurried footsteps from countless people. Hey, are you alright? We are too late. Nonsense, she's already awake. Blinding firelight illuminated her vision. Under the dark, inky sky, few familiar faces looked over her with concern. Quick! Help her up! Let me do it. With some help, the young painter sat up.
Princess!
She saw three, even more familiar figures, dragging their heavy bodies as they ran towards her. I'm so glad you're alright. It's expected of your highness and Sir Knight, but an amazing battle. It's all thanks to all of you. The knight that fell next to her had also risen. It was only at this moment that the young painter realized that they had successfully stopped the serpent. But the joy of victory was short-lived. The sky is still pure black. The sky can never return to normal again? That's right. The serpent had already devoured part of the sky's color. Look. The witch pointed at the painting of Starry Night Town that the depictor left behind. The starry sky in the painting had become a muddled black, like squishing mire.
I'm really sorry. That's because I've already digested part of it.
What? The painting is talking again.
The serpent is still alive. What's so surprising? I'm the depictor's creation. As long as the painting isn't destroyed, and I'm an immortal existence. Is it up to something again? Rest assured, Ned. I, the original overlord of this painting, have already been triumphantly defeated by your great princess. Now she is the new owner of the painting. She can edit and erase anything in this painting, myself included.
I won't erase you, serpent.
As if I'd believe that. Do you get anything out of keeping me around?
Of course. We still need you to devour the new night sky.
What? New night sky?
Traveler, you trying to... Yes, the original sky has already lost its colors, and the stars and moon will never appear again. Then, the colors will continue to disappear, bit by bit. So I'm going to paint a new night sky on this canvas.
Painting the night sky? That's impossible. You think you're the depictor. You don't even have the paint to begin with.
A handful of flower petals reached over. Painting, traveler. Didn't you say that the flowers in our forest can be used to make paint? We brought you some. The clan members brought plenty of different colors too. Suddenly, a wave of fragrance filled the hall.
Ta-da! The amazingly perceptive Lady Fairy knew that things would turn out this way, so I especially brought lots of colorful desserts.
Since colors can be made into sweetness, surely they can be made into paint as well, right?
The great Lady Fairy's newly discovered conservation law. I also brought some high-quality paint I've collected during my trades. Although there aren't much, they are still of the finest grade. I'll give you an exceptional 12% discount. But you're still making her pay.
At that moment, everyone hurried to help the young painter, each carrying different items that can be used as paint, and gave them to her. All these colors. Thank you, everyone. I can definitely paint a gorgeous night sky.
Huh. Even if you use these paint, it's just beating a dead horse. Painting a starry night sky is no easy feat. The only person who can do it is the depictor, but she's not in this world anymore.
Can't say for sure.
What do you mean?
Depictor is only a name that person left behind for future generations. But at the start of her travels, she was also just a wandering painter, looking for something. She walked the earth and painted all the different colors during her arduous journey. Those brilliant colors eventually merged to become the black color of the vast starry sky.
Her journey also ended here.
But if you're not the last painting she left behind? What if she got what she desired at the end of her journey? The witch looked at the young painter, who was surrounded by everyone, and gave a meaningful smile. Looks like we won't be able to find out the answer for now, but that child would prove to the world one day whether the depictor found what she was looking for all along in the distant past. A color that belongs to her. A few days later, the young painter and her friends gathered at the pier of Starry Night Town. They were about to leave to search for the mysterious colors used to paint the stars and moon.
行こう、ナイトさん。
ああ、我が姫。
きっと空の色を見つけられる。みんなと一緒なら。こうして世界に新たな空を描くために、画家とその仲間たちは再び旅に出た。それか ほらそれから
あらこの子また絵を描きながら眠っちゃったの可愛らしいわね。どんな夢を見てるのかしら、気になるわ。
新しいアイデアがこれでできたよ。
That sure is a classic ending. It was all but a dream. Or was it? Both. It was not a dream, and it was also not the end. Because it seems we still have some stages left to do. Wonder if these will be harder. Though I'm assuming there will not be any more story. Outside the dream, she's always inside the ground. Guess at this point I should mention that next time we are gonna be continuing the main story, which already started, I think, yesterday. And I guess we're gonna have to find out whether Grish is still stuck in the ground. Or if they fixed that, finally. Also, this is harder. 2 people died. And here comes sentience. Which will surely not make things easier. At least not for us. Just listen to her scream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yatta!
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Feel like she's the only unit that has retained her voice acting.
私の色に染めてあげる。
Outside of maybe the singing of the
ち
countess.
ょっと違うかも。
Also, this did not go well at all. I guess we will have to do some upgrading and team building. Oh wow, we actually lost. Speaking of not going well. How about this one? Can we beat some robots and horses? Lost, but not within the time limit. So I guess the enemies also didn't get 3 stars. Yeah, I think things aren't going so well.
けを認める時じゃない。
I'm not sure why I'm getting that feeling. I mean, we won, but at what cost? This would be good to have. This would certainly help make things easier. If we could have one more star, then we can actually build our final team. That requires beating up May and 2 ravens. Which is not necessarily the easiest task in the world. I mean, I guess if we can get rid of the May, things could work out. We just need to win to get the team building upgrade. Can do it better a bit later. Traveler, new Deep in Dreamland chapters are now available. There are special rewards on the 30th floor. Oh my. Oh my. We only got to 11 last time. So we really do need to make a better team, huh? Well, let's do all the things we need to do. To have the best chance in the world. Seems the final painting stage is also only solo May. I wonder if I can level up my crab even more. Or if it is at maximum power. And I really will have to recruit better characters. Guess I'll have to check out of all the free cost characters who I like the most. We almost reached the daily limit just with the battle we did in the story. I guess in that case I can try and see if we can actually beat this thing. Recruit better crabs? I'm sorry, I don't think there are any more crabs. Can we slay a dragon? How long will it take if it actually works? How much health does a dragon have? The answer is lots. I mean, it still does some nice damage to us though. So it might actually still just beat us. And we've barely damaged it so far. Yeah, no, we are not winning.
負けを認める時じゃない。
Good to know that dragons can in fact not be slayed. Well, we don't need to beat that one stage to get sentience, I guess. So that's useful. Okay, that's the actual shops exchange currency, so that's not gonna help us for that. I guess let's try and build a team before we level anyone up. Well, there's one person that needs to be on the team, no matter what. But that is the only person I require with all my heart. I did level up the spider, so I might as well use it. Now we have 3 left, so I guess we can put one level 3 and try if that is good. You're defensive, you're an assassin, you're an attacker. We don't have a support. I don't think there is a recast support. Actually, I did not check if Senti is support. Maybe we should check. Nope, she's damage. We have assassin, damage, 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 damage. Why are all 3 costs damage? Damage. Damage. Sounds damaging. Does, doesn't it? That's certainly a team we could build. Oh, there is a symbol up here to show what they are. Oh yeah, you don't need to be in the front row though, because you're teleporting around anyway. Well, I guess we're leveling up those guys. Can I level up the crab more? No, max level reached. Can give it better skills, I guess, but that's all. You are also maxed, because I did that. Do you do elemental damage? Attack or physical damage? Physical, 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 physical. No, you don't do elemental damage. Reflect damage taken within the first 5 seconds of battle. That doesn't sound especially useful either. Only in the first 5 seconds. That, however, is decent. Sure. Let's see how this goes, I guess. We had one early star we didn't get. Horses. We have one character less now, but we should hope that the evening bell makes up for the numbers. Possibly, maybe, just a little bit. I think Spider Lady actually lowers the attack of enemies with one of her attacks. Which is surely also useful. We still lost someone. I'm not sure if I can do anything about that. Like, this went well. But not well enough. Was it just bad luck that the lady got obliterated? Should I put her in the back row? Will that help? Maybe it was just bad luck. Now the spider is getting hit hard. Don't die, spider. Thank you. Battle took longer, but everyone survived. I guess we're gonna need some RNG for some of these. RNG being... Let's hope everyone just attacks the evening bell. And leaves the others alive.
ナイトさんの言う通りまだ負けを
But also we didn't get a failed state for losing our spider, so I guess this stage doesn't actually require that everyone survives. But it requires that someone survives. That was close. That was too close. I mean, something we could do is also just bring free cost characters and see how that works. The only bad thing about that is not having a crab. So I'd rather not have to use that tactic. Also, that was surprisingly easy. How about May with some support? Completely ignoring the ravens is a questionable decision my team is making, I feel. But also that one raven just walking up to the chaos is also questionable in its own right. Okay, nobody is allowed to die here, which is bad. Although I feel this almost worked out with how quickly they died after someone from my team died. So RNG might be able to help us. Pray to the RNG gods. Maybe defeat May before the ravens defeat us. Because that's what this is. We're getting pelted by ravens while we try to win against May. I can't tell them to change priorities. And then things went a lot better than the last time again. And I don't know why. Was that all? No, I missed one star somewhere. Here it is. Alright, the mirror match. We are inside a mirror match. Except my side of the mirror has a giant clock. And for some reason that didn't work out for the other side of the mirror. Well, we can still do some fairy tale chapters if we need to upgrade someone and don't have enough currency. But now, 19 floors of Deep in Dreamland. Are we strong enough for this? Or do we have to use crabless tactics? I feel like if I'm going for the only free cost team, then I essentially need to bring the charioteer.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ
Because it's the only one with a different
マダムさん、叱る時間だよ。
class. This isn't close at all. That's bad. That's very bad. That's not floor 30, yeah? Correct. Very correct. Who was a good one contest? Oh. The Gleaner. But that's another assassin, and I already have 2 assassins. I mean, we can try them, but... What are you? A robot? You're also an assassin. Support. Let's try that, I guess. Oh, the charioteer is the one thing we cannot fully upgrade. So I guess that's the one box we do not have yet. Terrible. Well, Maybe I should have someone with physical and someone with elemental. Like this one. Scrolling this page is bad. At least I have enough experience to experiment. When healing. Okay. Okay. How about this? Surely you're not expecting me to build a different team for every stage from now on. Surely. It's kinda hard to follow what's going on at this point.
ちょっと違うかも。
It feels like it might be working. Yeah, I think we got a better team now. Not by much, but a little bit. But then the enemy also had 2 3-cost characters. And who knows how things go from that point. Actually, it's going pretty bad for them. They might actually be weaker than the previous floor. That's a lot of columns supporting that sentence. I heard a bell ring. I'm assuming that's a good thing. Why was floor 11 so difficult? For no reason.
私の色に染めてあげる。まあちょっと違うかも。
I'm happy to see that Crab doesn't seem to be the weakest link in this team. At least not yet. Here comes a dragon. But we all know crabs eat dragons. The same way frogs eat birds.
私の色に染めてあげる。まあちょっと違うかも。
Yes, my crab's pincers are the sturdiest links in the chain. Even sturdier than clock hands. Aichan said there was a special reward at floor 30. I'm kinda curious what that could be. What reward could you possibly give me when there's nothing left to gain? A second crab? It would be a dream come true.
ナイトさんの言う通り。
Speaking of crab, crab has
負
died.
けを認める時じゃない。私の色に染めてあげる。まあ
It doesn't matter in the
ち
long
ょっと
run.
違うかも。
Crab has died for our sins. It didn't die, it's resting, yes. That's just 5 bosses. Going straight for my healer. Okay, they split up. 2 are on the healer and 2 are on the crab. This is pure chaos.
私の色に染めてあげる。まあちょっと違うか。
I wonder if Mei can be damaged while he is on a dragon. Because if she can't, then that's very powerful. I mean, we can't see her health bar while she is on the dragon, so maybe that's just how things are.
私の色に染めてあげる。まあちょっと違うかも。
Also, can anyone please beat up that lion? Thank you. We are now on floor 19. And it's May. May on May violence. Well, we better be able to hurt her while she's on her dragon. Somehow I feel one single enemy is not gonna stand a big chance against this team, no matter who they're putting against us. I do realize though that stages have effects, and I have not been reading those. So maybe stage 11 just had a really bad effect. Here we just get poisoned after 60 seconds. Also, that's a scary team. Why can't I use multiple of the same character? If the enemy can. I'd gladly make a team of 5 crabs.
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、
Crab is resting
違
again.
うかも。
Good for Crab. May it rest in peace. When a tank loses more than 20% of max HP within 1 second, teammates gain a shield equivalent to 20% of tank's max HP. Scary. Crab decided that those opponents were not worthy. How about these opponents? So if anyone attacks that Honkai beast and does a lot of damage to it quickly, then all the other enemies get a shield.
私の色に染めてあげる。
So obviously everyone's attacking the enemy immediately.
ちょっと違うかも。
But the ones who gain the shield is us. Because we also have a shield gimmick somewhere in our team. Meaning it didn't matter at all. Hey everyone, stick together, or you're gonna get hurt more. Mostly applies to you, Crab, who wants to go to the opposite side of the screen alone. Yes, everyone, please bunch together in one fine place. Actually, healer can stay alone. I mean, being alone doesn't really matter if you don't get attacked.
ま、ちょっと違うかも。
Crab decided not today and went in for the kill. Elemental damage increased by 50%. You heard that, May? Your time to shine. I don't actually know what elemental damage, what type of damage Crab and Healer do. But just because elemental damage has been raised, there is no mention of physical damage being lowered. So I don't see a reason to change my team into all elemental damage dealers or anything. Because there's just no point. Ranged damage increased. Well, that's healer. Not sure if anyone else does ranged. I'm assuming not. May has decided to rest for a while. This time. I mean, she has been doing a lot of work, so I guess it's fine. Here comes the assassin troop. That's just a positive effect, right? Total damage reduction increases by 70% when there's only one unit on the field. So the last man standing will have lots of survivability. Or we could just bring solo crab and hope it never dies. I feel like a full assassin team is not that great. Like they will immediately bunch together if there is one support enemy on the opposing team. Which means everyone will just attack them. I mean, they did take out both of the back row, but didn't matter in the long run. Mr. Clock, it's your turn to shine. Because physical damage has been increased now. I wonder if enemy units ever break the character limit for 9 star points. I think all those big robots are 2 stars, so those are still fine. They are mad, but not mad enough. Always fun seeing one of my teammates survive by UHP. Team's defense increases by 30% when there are 5 units on the field. Perfect. That's not gonna happen ever. Should I switch my team to have 5 characters? Or will they be able to defeat? I was thinking about building that team, by the way. May and Benares for the double dragon action. Crab and Dragon over there are having some fun. Crab is essentially fighting Maybe himself and winning. Sure, did not need to change my team for that. Sweet, sweet defense bonus. I feel like lots of these effects are actually beneficial to me. Also, that's a lot of defense and the clock. Oh, the clock is in a different wave. That's how they overflow the character limit.
まちょっと違うかも。
But that also means we're gonna fight the clock by itself, which... Okay, no, it is not by itself. There were even more characters in the back row. And it's the worst ones, I guess. Back row Raven is really a problem when there's a big enemy everyone's focusing on. There's too many clocks on this hand. Hands on this clock. I didn't even see how May in the corner over there died. Guess she just gave up and went home at some point. Floor 29. The mental damage increased once more. Only one wave, but it's crab. Clearly, crab is very powerful. It appears as an enemy on floor 29. I am doomed. The double crab. I look forward to floor 30 just being crab. I might actually be doomed. That did some damage to me. Wow. What's floor 30? Ah yes. Not breaking the limit, but very much bad. I'm not gonna click on that. I don't want to know beforehand what it is. But I know that is interesting because it gives us one more character star to a maximum of 10. Which I guess is interesting. I mean, you're not gonna have any more fights to do after that, I assume. Let's see if this is actually difficult. I'm already a bit sad that I can't use 3 clocks against 3 clocks. No, it's not difficult at all. Journey of Painting Dreams emblem. Path of dreams paved with colors extends to the other side of the starry sky. If you climb along it, the power of your mind will be amplified. We got an actual emblem out of that. That's actually a good price. Ah, I see. I see now. For 30 years, we get a good price. But it is not actually the final floor. That's how they get you. You haven't met 5 crabs. How that could be the final flaw? True. Very true. Who do I want to put on the team? One star. Like at first I thought I'd put on Raven, but Raven is not a 1 star. And I can't see her. I'm officially blind. Oh, she's here, but yeah. I mean, I want to try out this lady. So I guess we are trying out this lady. Raise painting card star level to level... Oh. Huh. I guess a total of 60 among all of them. So it's actually good that we are upgrading someone new. I wonder if those shields stack. But also, yeah, we need to get 5 more stars on characters. Which to me means upgrading the things we started upgrading already. Two more. There was a support somewhere, right? Yeah. Boy in a blue shirt. It's another 1-star healing type character. But he heals the whole team, so that might actually be useful. %, for 10 seconds, and you do heals a single unit by 40% of max HP. And then it wants star levels to level 70 total. Let's try the blue boy. Oh, boy in blue shirt. Number 31, out. Crab has returned to the front row. And our new assassin has died alongside Grant.
負けを認める時じゃない。
They might not be lying when they say hard. Like what? Everyone's dead, but I haven't defeated anyone yet. I see and understand. I don't understand. Let's just test RNG for a second. This strategy is not strategic enough, apparently. Hard might be hard, apparently.
Knight さんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Maybe my healer does not enough healing. And therefore doesn't really deserve their slot. Also, Mei is definitely doing her best. I can't think of one reason why we are losing. That is because all the enemies are Psy and we don't have a creature on the team, I think. The clock is Psy and Mei is Psy. Is there a 5-star creature? Yes, 5-star I say. 3-cost creature. You would be as well. How about playing types? Does that change things positively? Does it? I feel like we're doing less damage. May definitely had taken more damage in the previous attempt. I know this is sacrilege, but I feel like the problem once again is that they are all going for May and ignoring the Ravens.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Also, I don't think the Ravens have that much HP, which we are seeing right now. Yeah, that worked. We are about to be assassinated. My healer in this battle is bait. Everyone get attacked, go attack the healer. No? Are you not teleporting in the back row? Yes, you aren't. Somehow things are going well again now. Things might stop going well. I wonder how many floors there are in total. Is it 40? Is it 100? How bad will it have to go for me to say, okay, I don't think I need to show that anymore? Yatta has died. Yatta is no more. Honestly, I'm surprised that Healer is getting away with all this. Because they are really just ignoring her to their own detriment. Speaking of healers, here's a lot of healers. I didn't read the effect for this stage. Will that matter? Apparently not. Because now it's just the usual beating up ravens in a corner that we have come to love to see. Once again, it feels like there was one exceedingly difficult stage to overcome before things go rather smoothly again. They split you guys up. They could have just put you in one wave, which might have been more difficult. Then again, someone died instantly. This is not going so well. Okay, it is going decently well. It's going. Healer! Healer! Healer, you can do it! Healer! Come on! Healer couldn't do it. So close. So very close. That was too close. It's going and it's gone. I wanna say we took too much damage in the first round. He just gets obliterated, clocked us. My clock does. Enemy clock less so. I wonder what it is that kills my clock. Is it gonna end up with the healer again? Come on, Yetta, you can do it. Thanks for the healing, healer. Yetta! Ah, yes. The famed double May. I'm kinda a fan of when everyone just clumps together in one place. Because you just have no way of telling what's going on. You just know damage is being dealt to all sides, and healer is standing somewhere else and watching. But clumps usually work out in my favor, I feel. Here comes Double Dragon. Double Dragon, double ultimate is lagging the game. And I can see why. That's sure 2 tornadoes at once. Now it's a lot more tornadoes at once. that don't actually deal that much damage, to be honest.
ちょっと違うかも。
I really hope there's only 40 floors. I'm not sure if they can make this much more difficult. Except when they start putting effects that are bad. Also, they stopped bringing free cost characters for once. It's just 2 healers and 3 defensive units. Which I guess synergizes with the poison gimmick after 60 seconds. Because they just want to stall me out. Deep in Dreamland, stage 127, 5 grants. Stage effect, you cannot win. That would be the good end, I guess.
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
No, the good end would be if it was 5 crabs now and then over. But no, we have returned to Yata! Realizing personally that I don't have a mech recast character on my team. And all the enemies are creature type.
さんの言う通り。まだ
For once, healer has died instantly. Ah yes. I feel like I have to do some team building. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Is there even a mech 5-star? I'm just gonna keep calling them 5 stars. There's a lot of 2-cost ones. I'd love to use you, because you have no element. Everyone's Psy. It's actually kinda bad. We do in fact not have a mech. With recast. Also, we are running out of super special skills. feel like that might be a silly team. Not sure if it's an actual good team. But it's mostly a test if the robots actually work. I feel like the robots might not actually work. Yata does work, I guess. To some extent. Actually, a healer might be a bad idea, because we keep getting assassinated right away. This went terribly. This went much worse than the previous attempt. So, not a healer. Yes. That will solve it. There's no way that's not gonna work. I think the main problem here is that they use an ultimate immediately. Someone had a skill about dealing back the damage they take in the first second. Who was that? Was it May? Ah, you reflect. 100% of any damage taken within the first 5 seconds. How much damage do you do if you go up against this alone? Just curious. Not enough. I mean, she did deal damage, but it was not the intended result. Actually, I'm stupid. Sorry. There is a free cost mecha unit. Just didn't see them. Kila is gonna die, but she might take away some of that ultimate damage at the start.
Knight さんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Yeah, the Rundle is working.
私の色に染めてあげる。
I just don't know if she can do it alone. She's definitely required here. That was better, I would say. Nobody died instantly this time, but the damage was more spread out, which is still bad for the Rundle. This is hard. You've done it, game. You have created hard. You have created a puzzle for me to solve. Was probably the best start we have had so far. I mean, that almost worked. RNG might make that work. RNG or replacing the assassin with someone else.
染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
Went worse this time. There's definitely some RNG around here. I say it went worse, but not really. Hey, assassin. Who could we replace you with? A good old healer. Good old healer could not save the clock. I think assassin actually has that shield, which is what made us win, right? Win, I say. Survive the first second, that is. All teammates gain a shield equivalent to 15% of max HP when the first enemy has 100 SP. Does the shield stack? Does bringing May help? Does bringing May help more than bringing the clock? If the shield stack, then yes, then that may help. Pun intended. But if the shields don't stack, then bringing May might be better than bringing Assassin. It's really hard to tell what's going on around here. Is the clock essential to victory? Is it just that much more powerful than May? I mean, the shields at the start are definitely good. I'm just not... Rest in peace, Assassin. I'm just not sure if they stack or not. Guess I should try bringing our healer instead of the assassin and see if we still survive for seconds. Clearly something is worse now than previously. It might be May's fault. Our healer also died instantly, so... One day, genetic algorithms to beat this stage. We can only hope. Nope, things are still worse. Let's go back to Clock and Assassin and maybe have luck on our side. See, they all used the ultimate, but almost nobody got hurt. Does Clock have an ability that makes that happen?
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
Almost turned into just Yatta versus what's her name? And then she just won. Thank you, RNG. God, I hope floor 40 is the last floor. Cause I can't. Just can't. Well, there's no effects. It's just a clock and 2 healers and... Okay, no, this is blatant cheating. Because this is one wave with higher numbers than I can provide. I think it is I think it is 11 stars or 11 points, right? Because healer is 1 point.
Knight さんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
We died! Unceremoniously. Well, the big bad this time is Psy. So the Randall is not that good anymore. Switch back to May.
Knight さんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
There's so much going on. I mean, they are taking a lot of damage too. It's really a pretty equal fight, I would say. Maybe splitting them up by healer being there is useful, but not useful enough.
負けを認める時じゃない。
What's scary is that their healers are still alive. Shouldn't happen. It's the return of Crab, in the hopes that Crab goes after the healers. Things go decently well until they totally don't. Actually, no, never mind. I thought that was my clock and my healer. But it was not. But it did go places. Wanna see that again. Replay the tapes! I just realized I haven't been looking at chat again. I feel like every time I'm not looking at chat is when actually people are in chat. Sorry, people in chat. Sometimes this happens. Mostly because I brought up OBS at some point to change something, and then OBS kept covering the chat thereafter. Wow, these teams are so different. It would be really great if I could put my charioteer on. Because that would be a good assassin to have. But I guess we can't have nice things. Yes, game, this is a nightmare. You're correct. This is a complete nightmare. Biggest nightmare of this is that it does not stop. It keeps going. Well, let's hope that these nightmares are a little bit easier again for a bit. Not sure if that's easier. Wouldn't call that easier. Not necessarily. mean, at least it's not both at once. And it is May going into dragon form instantly. And barely taking any damage thereafter. But she's also not really doing any damage. Certainly this is a nightmare. Assassins! All of them. I think we are fighting at least 12 stars now? No. No. I think this is a fair fight in terms of stars. Obviously the supporter got assassinated immediately. That's how supporters and assassins work. This is not a journey to paint anymore, it's a journey to pain. An endless journey to pain. Should I not sacrifice my healer immediately? Is that an option? Just don't know if it's a good option. I mean, it is a very good way of distracting them for a second. And I guess it works out in the end. Sometimes you need less yatta in your life. Yatta. Mechas. All of them. Somehow, my Durandal got the short end of the stick there. This isn't working out greatly. Never mind, it worked out greatly. 1 May is better than 3 Durandals. Where's the trick to this? There has to be some trick to this. Does he just have dragon slaying levels of HP? I mean, this is a terrible team against him.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
I see. That's... I see. The hell? What the hell was that? Why did that happen to me? Who thought that was a good idea? That's one angry cat. He just... I see. So for anyone that didn't notice what happened in this battle, dog explodes. But my dog has 2 life bars. So he revived after dying. That's the trick here. What a trick. I don't like that sound. Stop making that sound. Please. Who is making that sound?
Knight さんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Well, get quantumed, I guess. Puzzle here is that all the enemies are quantum. And I have not trained up any quantum free-cost enemies yet. Free-cost characters yet. The ding is definitely coming from the quantum enemies. So can we please just take them out?
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
And now to take out 2 ravens. Can you do that? You have never done that before, I know. Raven is a very rare enemy in this game. Thank you, May. Oh boy, clock. Instant clock. Clock and ladies. What a devious combination.
ナイトさんの言う通り
Just doing full screen damage all the
負けを
time.
認める時じゃない。私の色に染めてあげる。
Then it's just clock against clock, but my clock lost by the sliver of an HP. The sliver of an RNG. Why? Why do you survive with so little health? Twice in a row. Surely RNG must be able to overcome that. Surely I don't need to change anything. Like, they do this at the beginning and it barely does any damage. At least compared to damage we have seen in previous stages.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Well, May, can you ultimate it to death? Yes, you can. Good May, good May. Yatta! Yeah, that's blatant cheating. That's definitely 12 points. Let's just die once. just to see how that goes. Well, they don't ultimate immediately. Yatta!
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Now they ultimate, all of them at once. I'm scared by the amount of not damage they have taken.
私の色に染めてあげる。
I mean, a reason for that is because healers. crab. Crab is doing crab things.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。私の色に染めてあげる。
Just possibly not fast enough.
ちょっと違うかも。
I really wish I had my free cast assassin. Warcraft 3 custom game fields. Oh, we're surely crafting a war around here. Can I house 2 assassins? I mean, this would be a great assassin to have. Possibly. Considering the enemy type we are facing. I'm not sure if we are gonna survive 30 seconds. Oh no. Yes, increase attack. Still can't exchange here. No, that's something we only get from Dragon Slaying. Assassins went after the healers as planned. But now the chaos has begun.
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Chaos most certainly is bad. Really feel like the problem is the healers. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe more people dealing damage in the front row would be better than trying to get rid of the healers and failing at it. Yeah. If Yatta, then Yatta. People are dying so quickly. This stage feels like a wall. I know an possible trick to overcome it that I cannot use, and it's just because it's the one character I don't have leveled up yet. Or not have the ability to level up yet. Being possibly the ace in the hole. I'm not sure if this is possible. Floor 48 might be where we end our streak. I mean, we did some decent damage to some of them. Maybe if we put in Lady Assassin again to possibly provide a shield for us. Just to survive just a little bit longer. Because despite the fact that block is elementally in a bad position, I think it actually survives and deals enough damage to compensate.
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
I just don't know if it will work. Guess we'll have to try something different. Total damage reduction increases by 70% when there is only one unit on the field. So whoever lives the longest will gain a big defense buff. That sure was a lot of things happening at once. And the one living the longest is Yatta. Not the best person to live the longest, because Yatta doesn't really have anything that attacks multiple people. If it was Clock or Durandal that lives to the end, then there might be a better chance. I feel like this one might be RNG depending on who lives the longest. But I could also replace Yatta with Mei and not have anyone bad on the team at the end. Or no bad options to end up at the end. Because Assassin will definitely not be the last one standing.
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
It's the Rundle this time. And it's not looking great. Unless this does a ton of damage. Well, it killed one of them. Yatta! Yes, pew pews do defeat doo-doos. That's the elemental chart of this game.
ナイトさんの言う通
I
り。
wonder if there's anyone better than
まだ
Assassin to
負
bring.
けを認める時じゃない。
I mean, it depends on, again, if those shields stack between Assassin and Mei. Also, I wish everyone could stick together, so I don't end up with people that are less damaged than others. This went badly. But did it went badly because May is here, or because people did get split up like that? Like, you really want
ナイトさんの言う
those
通り
healed ultimates to hit as many characters as possible. Now there's people outside Durandal's field.
私の色に染めてあげる。ま、ちょっと違うかも。
Well, May, can your ultimate do it? No. Spoilers, you are not invincible during your ultimate. We had to learn for sure at one point. The problem with putting healer on the team is that healer actually has a chance to be the last one standing. Then again, there's 2 assassins on the opposing team, so unlikely. She might be able to make people live just barely longer to do a little bit more damage. Healer might actually be the last one standing. Because they're ignoring her completely. Oops. Well, healer, can your healing outpace their damage with 70% damage increase? We might be here, well. How much do you heal again? Almost full. Oh, there's a timer. Okay. I didn't notice there was a timer. Because if there was no timer, then I wonder if she could have actually stalled them out. Oh, this time healer was not the last one standing. But it was also not decided early enough, I guess. Because now Clock has too little health. Too bad we don't have a free cost healer. Too bad we don't have micromanagement. It sure would be good to be able to interfere with this in any way.
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Like, the only thing I can do is choose that the ultimates are not being used immediately, and I don't see any reason why you wouldn't. Because if you don't use it immediately, then it doesn't start recharging immediately. Meaning you'll just have less ultimates overall. And then just three people survive to the end? RNG, please. How? Oh, you won. I feel like I've seen this before. Actually, this might be very bad if the dog still explodes. But I guess we'll find out. Also, this is floor 50.
ナイトさんの言う通り。
Which means, please be the last floor? What could possibly be worse than Nightmare? Please don't just explode and kill everyone instantly. So, the trick to winning this fight is to have my own lion still have 2 life bars at the second. After May died, May is not allowed to kill my dog. And who do I replace? Guess Durandal. Because Durandal doesn't really help against May. Okay, this is possibly a bad position. Maybe I should put the lion in the back row. Does my lion also hurt itself by exploding? I don't think so. Guess it's time to find out if that works. As intended.
ナイトさんの言う通り。まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Well, something worked. Just not sure what. We didn't instantly die. But also not with much delay. I guess May survived because she was on her dragon. that just gives her damage reduction, I guess. Instead of just making her invincible. Or healer was healing in the exact right moment. Who really knows? Guess we'll have to see and find out again.
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
The plan works, except that this time enemy lion doesn't instantly die. How do I deal with that? How do I deal with that? I had an idea just now. Something I don't need to try. And what I assume is the next attempt. If I use my ultimates when it is exploding, do I have some invincibility? Hard to say for sure. Hard to say for sure, but it wasn't necessarily bad. I mean, it's possible that there's some character in this whole thing that just gives you invincibility for a second when they use the ultimate. Or puts up a shield. This dog. Why do I call it the dog now? Teammates gain a shield that can negate one attack. Now, how quickly does his ultimate charge? And does it survive until that point? Its ultimate charge is decently quick. Does it survive? Or do I have to RNG until it survives?
ナイトさんの言う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Because May surely cannot solo it. I really hope this is the last floor. I think even if it isn't the last floor, it will be our last floor. Because this nightmare has been going on for a bit too long. You applaud my persistence anyway. Yeah, I think I've shown too much persistence by this point. Is it possible for this thing to survive till the point where I need it? Are we just dying to May? Goodbye. I wonder what's on statistics. I have never checked. Actually, let's have a little spoiler. Okay, 50 seems to be the final floor. Woo! I mean, this final battle is clearly more of a puzzle than previous ones. Feels like RNG will not let us win this one. I feel like things definitely got worse when I put the orb on the team. Sure, lots of people that actually beat 50. Actually, something worth noting. No, I'm sad. I was hoping it would show me the team they used. I guess that would have been too nice.
う通り、まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Look at this fight where almost everyone survived to round 2. Only to die horribly. Let's look at the album again. Maybe I should have kept looking. Don't really see a big trick anymore. Or any more big tricks. So let's use our biggest trick yet. Crab. It worked surprisingly well until it didn't. I just want this thing to survive until the explosion with its ultimate ready. Which means it shouldn't have used its ultimate. But it also died right before the moment it was supposed to do its job. But this might work. It might just work. We might be able to win with Crab. The only way it can be a true victory.
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
No restart. For a second I thought you forgot to explode. Always dies. And then we all die. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Who needs true victory anyways? I'm not even using up all my slots. Why do you always die? Somehow I will keep you alive until the moment I need you. Somehow. Barely not. Healer somehow survived. Silly.
まだ負けを認める時じゃない。
Blue boy is not helping at all, I feel. I'm also worried about the fact that it instant kills with that flamethrower afterwards, though. Like, I'm looking forward to actually getting the timing right and surviving the explosion with everyone, and then just getting one shot anyways. Well, I got the timing right. Now I know that that timing works. I'm glad that I at least solved the puzzle correct. And that nothing dumb happened after I solved the puzzle. But yeah, I guess that percentage is about how many players got here. I'm in the top 48%. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Watch me not be able to star everyone, get the maximum stars, because I can't upgrade that one guy today. That's gonna happen. Because I think I have 3 stars on everyone except that now. What a joke! 80 out of 81. But I guess you can imagine what happens when that happens. Costumes happen. Before the dawn. For Lunar Kindred. That was but a dream. A dream born on a midsummer night. Owing to a peculiar coincidence. A long, long dream. So long that she forgot to wake up before the night dawns. I'm assuming this is how she looked like during Feathered Dreams. Oh, Shattered Dimensions is what that mode was called. Oh no, we cannot get all the coins. Such sadness. I thought there was a trial stage for that outfit. Oh well. I think we should be done with things. Forever. Never again. Anything. Next time, Marcia Funebre, Chapter 30, in story Elysium Everlasting.
星空綺麗ここに残したい私の絵の中に
But until then,
ずっと遊んじゃダメ休んでってアポニアお母さんが言ってた
and Mama Aponia is correct. Goodbye, and see you again.
大人たちは毎日こんなに仕事があるの